Okay. Okay, time to get this show on the road and see if I regret everything. Okay, boom, bam, bam. Okay. I go back. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't seem to be causing any issues out from that.
Ah,
Uh,
you alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north,
2 more side
families would
quests.
always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose oar sits attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive.
I
won't
won't
forget
forget
this.
this. I need to grab the side quest from up here. I need to do the side quest first because God knows what hunts are going to become available to me. Road, a bad feeling. Concern for Jill. The quest that's required for
If Joshua's worried about Jill,
DLC, I believe.
I should go and speak with him.
Maybe nothing else. Okay. Joshua, because I believe both of these happen to be in Rosaria. Just in different places.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Already answered this. Nothing. Anyways. If I remember correctly, this one's gonna have me go here to up towards Norvrand, I believe. And they're all dead.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
First off, finish what I came here for. I'll finish off everything I need to do in this area.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashi jars couldn't hurt me.
Not necessarily true, but
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
meh. I remember where the third guy is. No. It's a part of town I never went to? Yep.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. Not dead for the night? You speak to Martha.
We're up
Just because
here.
the heavens have gone to record.
Oh yeah, up here. You.
Let's get this stuff.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Exactly.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
That's the thing. We also don't get to even hear about the gold one. Technically, the rarer version of a silver one. technically, this one's white, not silver.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Much as it looks silver. And the silver ones look like it.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Chocobo tracks.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Bonk.
I don't hear anything.
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Oh.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Geth before they change their minds.
Hello. How's it going?
Was no trouble at all. Still,
Time to have a serious moment with Gav.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
I have a silver chocobo feather.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The
Yes,
Blakes right
hello.
at Eastpool's
Hello.
doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll
Let me make sure of something real quick. Oh, why is this so laggy? Oh yeah. It wasn't my thing glitching out. Okay.
find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Generic Minecraft or modded Minecraft? Ew! Bedrock! Never mind. Okay, I am up to that one. God, bedrock. Okay, fair
relax.
enough.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
I forget Java costs
Something
like a
wrong?
monthly subscription now, I believe.
No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
Why?
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
Oh,
we did.
okay.
It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way.
I don't know, I always thought
a
Java
baby,
was weird.
to let them know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, Milord,
Looks nice.
for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Just do an OG fucking Java edition.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Because for, I think, reasons, down-patched versions of Minecraft can't be sold unless you can get them through certain means. But don't quote me on that, I don't know. Fair enough on that, but
Don't you think you've had enough?
No,
Still.
you're celebrating. I'm gonna
Minecraft's-
be a father.
eh.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Steam wait,
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it
Steam
over.
has Minecraft
With
on
me
it?
being the runt of the litter.
Wait a minute.
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
I love Gav. This moment's amazing.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Gav's the best.
I may have had one too many.
Not as great as Uncle Byron, but
you may have had
he's
10
up
too
there.
many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Hey, level up. Or whatever that means. Oh yeah.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big...
Say what you will. Lady Karen
Albeit, I will say I find it interesting you want to play Minecraft. Albeit, I guess I could never get myself to really enjoy Minecraft as much as I enjoy games like Terraria. But comparing those two is really difficult because they're not that similar in almost any regard.
Brings you down from the heavens, Sid.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the blight hasn't...
There is that.
Right. Thank you.
Actually, is it funny to say this? You can play modded Minecraft without actually owning Minecraft.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach.
Yep. So, specifically, if I remember correctly, if you there, at least I don't know if it's still true. There used to be Tekkit. There used to be an old Tekkit launcher that had. It didn't have a ton of mods, and you couldn't mod it. It only had select mods that they had on the Tekkit launcher. But there was a Tekkit launcher of Minecraft mods, and I don't think it actually opened the generic Minecraft game. Now, I might be wrong, as it has been a long time since I've used the Tekkit and Tekkit launcher to run old school Minecraft mods. So that's almost like, count that as like 10 years ago when I did it. So, now it's not, let's say you're not gonna find, how do I describe this? You're not gonna find
Well, if that's the case, then
some
Rachel was right.
certain mods,
I recall
but
that she kept the record of our travels, you see.
it
So I
had
asked her if she'd perhaps known anywhere that
select
snow
mod
daisies grew,
packs.
and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
But you can do some more research and see if that's true. But I remember having to install an entire thing, and it, I don't remember it opening. Because normally, like with mod packs and things, you know, they open. They, like, I know with other ones, they require you to open the game first. Or do some things via doing things within the game files. It was the only time I modded. Yeah.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Huh? Well, okay.
Do be careful.
Applied that one, apparently, I can't spell it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna try and pronounce it. That one's actually just one mod. And they just happen to put that that mod into a lot of mod packs because if I remember correctly, that mod is like the magic storage equivalent in Minecraft. But I might be incorrect because I forget the mod names off the top of my head.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I also want to check up here to see if he is.
Thanks, Cal.
Prince of Death. But yeah. It's one of the only ones I know of, mainly because I was big into those automation-based mods. It's also was the mod pack that one of the biggest Minecraft streamer people did a lot of. Yeah. Oh, I thought ME storage was a part of Energize, the one you talked about. Applied whatever. Because the ME storage I thought was a part of that mod. Because I knew it was ME storage was what the actual thing, quote, was called. That was the magic storage equivalent. But maybe Project ME... I have to check that one. My computer's being a little weird, so I'm gonna check this on my iPad. God, I have to verify I am a human. Look at a goddamn forum. Oh, look at this goddamn thing, please. Oh wait, it is implied energetics. Well. Hmm. Why? Huh. Oh no, in applied whatever the thing. There was what they refer to as the ME storage system. And so you would have the ME hub, the ME stuff that you had to power, and you'd have chips in it, just like Magic Storage, where you'd have the ME computers that you would then have the ME computer chips to store stuff in Applied Energistics. But then I know they ended up, some mods added I forget what it was called that did that stuff. Okay, now. Sorry, now that I read it again too, I'm also wrong, but yeah.
I do.
About what you were saying.
And our friends.
But yeah, no, ME storage works exactly like that. But Applied Energistics added a thing called ME, which is confusing because they also use ME for other things.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
But yeah, Applied Energistics works exactly like Terraria's Magic Storage, where you have blocks that count as your chests that you can, quote, put better storage things in quotes. Which means you can store a lot more than what a chest is in for about the same space as a few chests. So essentially, in the price of one chest, you could have enough storage to fill the would not fill like 5 or more. This is all a long time ago. And I know that
Expected.
there was that other mod that added
But Founder, it was worth it.
yeah.
They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Because I know that I forget if they're the same mod. They might be, but I know there was a mod that would give you a tablet that you'd carry around, and you could literally like feed it a bunch of diamonds, give it energy, and turn that diamond energy into other things. I don't remember that being the same mod as the storage mod.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies.
But I'm guessing that's
We wouldn't
Project
want another
ME that you're
thunderstorm
talking
now,
about.
would we?
That's more based on energy points and just making shit out of nothing. I find that mod slightly cheesy because if I remember correctly, isn't that like a mod where you can set up like a quote energy bank full of essentially what are like glowstone and glowstone like bricks? All I remember is being able to set up a giant brick of what looked like essentially glowstone to make energy to fuel into a chest to make like diamonds or something. So you were literally making diamonds out of nowhere for crafting this weird fucking block of crap.
Jill,
Okay.
there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but How would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Yeah, I find that cheaty. I don't mind applied energistics because it's actually just a massive storage system. That is
There are so
literally
many.
just cheating to me because you can just make
This is what you wanted to show me.
anything out of nothing. That's just
I-
not fair.
I don't
To
know
me.
what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
Oh?
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then,
Huh.
no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Do they just end up turning it into the wonderful maze so it takes them forever to get anywhere? Or is it like a full-on, like, hyper-realistic airport? Albeit, even if it's hyper-realistic, it's just half the size of a maze of the normal TSA. I think that's what it's called.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess.
How to use
climbed the
creative
tall,
mode? What the... How?
and from there I saw
What?
a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again
Huh.
and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through,
Yeah.
the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That's gonna be one big airport then. God knows I'm no stranger to big builds. Ugh. Oh, I wish I have wonderful stories of my massive builds. One of them I did on the server one time.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Not really. Albeit, I also know of a website that makes it incredibly easy. Assuming you know how to do a certain thing. But I wouldn't blame anybody for using a tool like that.
Let's go.
Trying to make circles. But what you really need to is there's a website somewhere out there that can do Minecraft circles for you, and all you need to do is do one 90-degree corner of a Minecraft circle. And so you just need to determine how big of a current corner you need and plug in how big of a circle you think you're would need to do that, and then take 90 degrees of it, so to speak.
Alright.
But I also have a lot of practice making circles. To the point that I actually, well, okay, I didn't. I had the sight, but then I got really used to it when I didn't need the sight anymore, but point stands. Nowadays, though, if I went back to it, I'd probably need the sight. Glad I remember this guy was here. Hello, sir. I forget after which side quest you appear, but I'm here to show you the back end of a shotgun.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Drove his fighters to madness. Oh, this is the one I need to remember. If I'm not careful, will accidentally de-aggro and cause me problems. Bye. I'll level up, so I got my HP back. Cool. Oh, that's meteorite.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Why would you need a tutorial on how to do that? Also, there's the 2 DLCs finally showing up that they can be done. I'm now going to do the only other interesting behemoth that just happens to be the 3rd color of behemoth. So we had purple, we had a purple one painted blue, and then we have yellow. Look at him. He's so yellow. Yellow. Behemoth King. The one behemoth they put a lot of effort into. Oh god! Yes, I forgot about it. I forgot that you summoned the quote. One of your attacks were the 4 horsemen. No. It's yellow because, it's fucking scary. I don't know. I don't know why it's yellow. I can't tell you why it's yellow. I wish I could, but I cannot. It is just yellow. I also completely messed this up, so it's gonna be interesting. I'm still gonna do a good chunk of damage, though. You know what? Actually, I didn't ruin it. I somehow was still able to do that. And yep, 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Don't ask me why 4 horsemen equals meteorites. But yeah, no, behemoths have weird control over. Yeah, as you can see, 4 horsemen followed by apocalypse, a meteor shower. Yeah. Behemoths are one of the scariest creatures in Final Fantasy lore ever. Technically. And the Behemoth King is the strongest, is generally on the stronger end of behemoths. So behemoth is already scary. Now imagine a behemoth that's at the top of the behemoth food chain, and that's why where you get a Behemoth King. Horsemen it is? Well, it's 4 horsemen, so it's all the horsemen. Because there are only 4 horsemen. But yes, you're not technically wrong.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
But yeah. Behemoth Kings. They're scary. War-wise, anyway. And I don't know if Behemoth Kings are known to do what the other ones. Oh, the secret fifth horseman. Yeah. I forget if the weird other thing that makes Behemoth Kings scary is they're also... I don't think they also do the self-destruct attack that normal behemoths do at the end of their life. Because behemoths are known to do, what was the name of the ability? Cataclysm or something? Or, no, Extinction. They do an Extinction. Which happens to just be an empowered version of what normally is their ecliptic meteor. And is designed to essentially take out them. Is a last hit move that takes out both them and hopefully anything they're fighting. It is also weird that one of the strongest creatures in the food chain has a move that if it's near death will proceed to take itself along with whatever is killing it. The likelihood it uses extinction is really low generally. Because not many things in the ecosystem can deal with one of them. Outside of selected named dragons. And I say that very specifically, named. They do not have a name, a behemoth can beat their ass too. But if it's named like Midgard Swarmer or Shinryu, a behemoth does not have the same chance to get rid of them. It's also because dragon lore in Final Fantasy, they scale a lot more. Right, borrowing heaven? What? Borrowing heaven? What? That's... Okay, I dealt with that guy. I just dealt with that guy. No way. Did I accidentally just finish on my hunts? Borrowing? As in like digging? We're talking like digging? No, that would be burrow. Yeah, okay. Like, you spelled that wrong if it is that. Not, then I'm reading something wrong. But... Alright, burrowing. Burrowing heaven. Wow, I did do all the hunts. Nothing more here?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Wow.
Come again. I may have
You
more
know,
for you.
Inside's hundreds of leagues
it's
away.
time for the DLC. Time for the DLC. Are you ready? Are you ready? Be fun. We're on to the DLC now.
What a mean Christmas.
There's my options are final boss and DLC. Oh. Oh. Then the attack damages them. Interesting. Okay, I need to
What
come
do
to
I owe
you.
Diana?
'Cause I need
Sorry,
you
Whitby.
make the goddamn wrong.
Not bad, if I do say
And
so
then, with
myself.
that goddamn wrong, I'm gonna make the
First
ultima,
purchase, right?
the ultima weapon.
That it?
Where's my achievement? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, my computer is having problems. What's going on with my everything? Uh. Oh. Fair. Gotta double check something. But I swear I was supposed to get the achievement here. Oh, you're kidding. I have to check this. Are you having issues? Literally just supposed to load a list of achievements. Computer, are you okay here? That one thing. Uh. Why can't I check my... I'm gonna have to close this game just so I can check the achievements. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. Sorry, it's not an achievement. I am wrong. There is not an achievement tied to this. But there we go. I have the second best? Does it have its own unique look, though? It does! It has its own unique look for once. So this is a 100% unique looking sword. Looks kinda good. Kinda good. Not bad.
Good morrow to you, my friend. You wish to study the tomes?
I gotta... Okay. Lay of the land. I do have all of it. Okay, I'm gotta look this up. Because I have the entire bestiary, but I don't, for some reason, have the mysteries of the realm. And this is weirdly bugging me. Oh. Wow. This is the exact same 3 I'm missing. Okay. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
God, okay.
Did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
You going somewhere, Sid? Can we come?
Give me a minute. These are bugging me.
I don't suppose you're here to reprise the saint and the... Huh.
Thank you, Uncle.
Alright. Let me look these up. Specifically. Okay. What? Okay, these are all very. Okay.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for well, don't do anything I
Wait
wouldn't.
a minute. These are all okay. Tomes.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. If I may history. I will. It will take from him. Ah, yeah. Indeed. Then, you wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
This isn't helping me. This has not helped me at all. Talk to tomes at max. Okay.
Clive, my boy, do you know?
This is inaccurate. This is inaccurate information. None of these are giving me the answers I need. But how get? Okay.
'Twas not.
I don't
We'll
believe
be fine, Clive.
this is.
My lord, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. No.
I want
be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
In the DLC, but I also want to know why I don't have these.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return. I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Okay.
I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete...
Clive? Do you have a moment?
Of course.
You?
Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
What's on your mind, Clive? Somewhere in the back. I'm always with you, Clive.
Oh my god! He updated. He has a marker on his head. Don't tell me I've just not talked to Jill. Don't tell me it was just I haven't talked to Jill and gotten this handkerchief in my last playthrough. And that's the reason you haven't given me my last 3 entries, you motherfucker.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have quite the find for you today.
How this annoys me. Oh. I don't know. I think so. That's a feeling I do have with that game. Albeit it's been a long time since I've played. And I lost that a long time ago. Especially when the Java updates that added all the C related things. Like I think it was 12. I remember 1.12. I think. Forget what it was. I think somewhere around 1.12. I really started to not enjoy it as much, especially I think that was also the time when they changed how the attacks worked, how attacking in the game worked, revelry or revelry. Okay. Oh, pierce the very heavens as Ultima. He your first arrived. See from his heights, he claimed the ether land and thereby determined placement for the mother crystal. In Uzbekistan. An incident in which the Fallen launched an assault on the Mother Crystal. Oh. Claim its power, and in doing so struck the ire of Ultima himself. In response, the self-proclaimed god destroyed the crystal, leaving both a great yawning crater and a cautionary legend. Oh. Those subbed those in the creation of Ultima. Oh. The seeds of humanity imbued those assigned to be protect each mother crystal with an elemental affinity, a power that would amplify over the generations until the icon eventually emerged. Memory of their powers were even after it is absorbed into. Oh. Fall upon the person to summon it. An ancient civilization that no direct records of the fallen remain. Early legends and modern speak of those 9 of magic, pinnacle of whose magical technology airship. Cities that soared through the skies, of the ruins of these airships and the other ancient structures connected to Ultima Light, but mark difference, adjusting the former to close copy of the latter. At last, it seems the pursuit of Ultima's closely guarded secrets led to their downfall. They sent their fleet against Zemeckis, ushered in the tragedy, saw their civilization fall. Fallen direct suggests some connection to Ultimate, likely the stone as well as created before he entered his slumber in order to aid in the perfection of the vessel. A civilization, an ancient civilization called like Collective. Oh, Ultima Collective. Their discovery of magic helped them to thrive, but come at terrible cost. Instead of the blight, after their cities fell and their people perished, the few survivors fled to an untouched land. Ground up for the future revival, dude. These gate and the tower and the reverie and the Waloed are both relics of their civilization and far precede those of fallen. Huh? On oh. Flow of Aether towards Ma. Oh. Oh. Which game? This game? Oh. You know, it's funny. I'm starting to read these and I'm starting to figure out where it all went. Oh, tribe who once dwelled in the lands surrounding the lost mother crystal of Zemeckis. This mother communicated directly with Origin, from whence kept watch on the world for a slumber, and so the people who lived around it and had close relations with their creator the most, they who found the city of Malleus to keep the word of their Lord and Savior. After the tragedy of Zemeckis and the first fall of humanity, the first survived children fled to the outer continent, where they continued to worship their god and await the day that they would join him in paradise. I bear here this. Oh, there actually used to be another mother crystal. The Fallen fought, like, there's this entire lore of the Fallen who went in on Zemeckis. Woke up like and I was like wondering what the fuck, why the hell there's a crater of Zemeckis? Why it's so big? There used to be a fucking mother crystal there. Until the army showed up and everything, and Ultima had to just essentially nuke the Fallen and the Mother Crystal into nothingness. So there used to be an entire another Mother Crystal that was where the fucking crater was, which no wonder it's so close to Origin. Why is this lore here? Why is some of this fucking here? Among the teachings of the Circuit of Malleus, it is the story that the Lord is Almighty upon his further prosperity of their future salvation, hiding away himself away in the heavens, lived on in many of the various hybrid verbating sources agree on ultimate nice wording, but on 4 points they align that on some future day of reckoning, the incarnation of the Lord would appear among mankind and remake the world. The event of the incarnation would be heralded by the emergence of several heavenly servants of great might, that the Lord's faith rally the servants together in order to bring the incarnation being their loyalty. This is in the game. Oh, wait. Unless you're not talking about this and you're talking about something else. Largely. And this also answers one of my fucking. Okay. The Journal of Moss. Shortly after you. Okay, this one's not about.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay. So note, everything I just got required you to essentially get. Those are essentially, once you quote max him out, because you technically don't max him out until you get that, but there's essentially a trigger which maxes him out at a certain point, meaning you've done everything, seen everything, gotten everything. He then unlocks everything I just saw there and read, which has both confirmed a few things I was fucking questioning. There is in fact not one Ultima, but in fact a collective that all share the Ultima form, which suddenly makes all of Ultima's different fucking weird actions suddenly make sense. Because there's times where he's helping you, times where he's not, times where he just is crap. It's all just fucking different fucking members of the fucking collective. Yes, it's a fucking hive mind. And you can kind of get it because at the very end of the here's the problem. At the very, very end of the game is when you finally get a slight clue that it's a hive mind, because there's one personality stuck inside Joshua. But, you know, it's only an assumption, and it's kind of one of those loose things that you're not sure about. Next to, it's officially confirmed that they caused the blight, and they're just running from it, and the crystals are, but it's not only the crystals, but, you know, here's the other wonderful thing of information that finally makes sense as to why they all have to go. Not just fucking one is hidden in... Where the fuck is it? Probably one of the fucking early ones, isn't it? Where is it? Trees of the Realm? It's fucking hidden in the goddamn teleport points. It's fucking hidden right here. That this is the fucking reason that it's all gotten worse. Is essentially these fucking things funnel ether to the mother crystals, and essentially the reason why taking one down doesn't do anything is it just sends it to another one. And so until they're all gone, these obelisks still work and are still doing their thing. And so, since the mother crystals just absorb ether infinitely, it doesn't matter whether there's 1, 2, 3, or 4, as long as one's around, this thing is still doing its job. And again, this is a thing you don't learn until you max Hippocrates out. So the two problems I've had, that there is no show of progress, that anything we're doing actually makes sense and is actually helping anything. I now finally understand why it shows nothing. Shows no progress, and why nothing seems to be changing, and it only seems to just continue to get worse. And B, I finally understand a bit more about fucking Ultima, but of course, you know, in order to find all this information out, I had to realize that after I finished all the side quests, finished all the things, I needed to make sure that I talked to Oscar to send him to Eastpool, and randomly talk to Jill after all the quests to gain the handkerchief. Both of which, not quests, have no markers on the map, and don't tell me that I need to do them to max out Hippocrates, so Hippocrates can fucking give me the 2 bits of important, relevant information to make the game make sense. Yes! So you not only have to do every single side quest, because every single side quest unlocks another one of these. Not only do you need to make sure you see every person of interest, you have to fill out this motherfucker's thing to get the lore you need to understand, oh, the reason this isn't happening is because of this. I'm glad it's explained. I'm glad it's not just left up to interpretation and leaves you confused. Albeit, I hate that the reason I couldn't answer it sooner was because I hadn't unlocked the rest of this guy's fucking information to show me the
You are always welcome, Clive.
tiny fucking relevant bits of information the game should have told me. God, that's annoying. Okay, continue playing. Be done. Oh my god. I'm so glad to have the information now. It finally fills all the pieces, the puzzle, but I'm not happy that it's
Is
found
something the matter, Karen?
in
You seem
reading
perturbed.
Don't know.
a thing.
How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Welcome to plot hole number 1 because of DLC.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter...
Okay, no. This is a thing that happens in Final Fantasy. Now, saying you don't expect this out of Final Fantasy is odd. The problem is, specifically, that these are important notes of gameplay to let your player not feel like what they're doing is pointless. Here's the key thing. The thing about the obelisks transferring power to other mother crystals needed to be stated in the story. Now, having information like that in Final Fantasy about world building, past events, and things is extremely common through the Final Fantasy series. The thing is, with 90% of the Final Fantasy stories, though, most of the stuff they hide in Easter eggs and things about that are the lore of their super bosses, or the lore behind some of their bosses, and mostly really intricate, nice story world building that helps with the story building, but isn't mandatory to understand what's happening in the story. Sort of. This game, you're going through the entire game questioning why nothing's working, why anything's going, and then you finally unlock your Easter egg and find all the hidden information, and it finally just blatant out tells you, oh yeah, the reason nothing's been changing is, you know those teleport points you've been using to teleport everywhere? Well, they're actually all siphons that siphon the energy to any existing mother crystal on the map. You're telling me couldn't have told me that in the story to let me know why things were getting weird? Why I was seeing no progression? Why I was seeing nothing was because the teleport points that I've been using the entire points were essentially just fucking mother crystal tethers? You're telling me now this important information that I would like to have known to make the story make sense? Like, I understand this is supposedly world building and hidden secrets that our character wouldn't know or something, and I wouldn't care. I, the player, want to know this is happening, so by the time I'm at this point, and if I don't happen to do all your side quests, and I don't happen to talk to all the NPCs properly, I can at least understand why the things I was doing wasn't doing anything.
I've never
It's
seen
just
anything quite like it.
in
They're
this
calling them
case,
dusk crystals on account of colour.
the developer
I see.
didn't
They
understand
can be
where
used to
the
cast magic.
line should have been drawn.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
But but yes, no, glad they at least answered it. I just wish it didn't require all the fucking like quote Easter egg steps to find it. I guess in the case of to like understand the story,
All right, lads, that'll do for today.
you're probably correct for understanding story.
I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
But they're not strangers to
What did you two do now?
throwing around words. If you look at like 13, for example, they throw out a bunch of words that you wouldn't know unless you looked into things, but they were not important to the story, so to speak. Like,
who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
because yeah, in
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
good things come. I'm gonna regret doing this one first. This one has the coolest. This one has the coolest boss fight in this game, hands down. But yeah, going back to that, 13 is notorious for throwing out a bunch of random names that you wouldn't
I've never
understand.
felt a tremor this far inland before.
From like Lassie, Falsey, Maker, and they just throw out Seath Stones, all these fucking like fantasy gobbledygook, and you don't understand any of it, and people have complained that you don't understand any of it, and it's like you're getting thrown and all this stuff. But if you actually step back, you can learn a lot of this stuff elsewhere. But and you can understand what those things mean. But if you step back and look at 13's story, you don't need to know exactly what a Seath is, what a Lassie is, what a Falsey is, what this is. Because all you need to know is you're a Lassie if you don't do your shit bad things happen, and that's what the game tells you. And so you have to go through and do all these things because you're trying to avoid the downside that happens. All you need to know about the fallacy is they are responsible for giving you the brand that causes you to have the bad shit happen. And for the story, that's all that matters. You don't need to know the fancy terms or anything. They do a really good job at, like, yes, this happens. And you don't need they don't go so in depth with everything. They tell you what you need for the story, and then they go in depth in other places, which is what a lot of people complain about 13. But they tell you simply in 13, you are l'Cie. If you fail, you become that thing, and if you succeed, you have that happen to you. Neither of them are great. And the wonderful thing is, kind of, there are like some arbitrary factors that people think are important that aren't. As literally, I think there's a confusion in there that the goal has to be possible for the person to succeed. No, if a fallacy wants to, they can give you an impossible goal, immediately fail you, and turn you into a Seath just because they feel like it. And that's a thing I think people didn't have some problems with. It's like, well, why are people just immediately turning into Seath or this stuff or all this stuff? Well, you can A, understand it elsewhere or think about it more. But 13 got a lot of flack for a lot of their random bullcrap. But if you actually looked at it, none of it mattered to the story. You got told what you needed.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since.
Albeit it's one of those complaints, but
to think
most
of
of the
first
bigger
anyone
complaints
ever
were
heard
how
of these
linear
dust
it was.
crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Now, I will state the DLCs are tied to each other. When I first did these DLCs, I did them in the other order. Because I decided I wanted to do Rise of Tide first for some reason. Even though it's the second DLC. But, yeah. This DLC's technically first,
Joshua,
so I'm doing it in proper order this time.
Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
is troubling.
That thing is, I consider this DLC to
Not
be
least
better than
because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
I'm at least somewhat happy that they had the Ultimate Blade have its own unique
There you are.
design.
I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
I can't wait. DLC boss. This DLC is my favorite. Feels so sad that the DLC that came after this DLC so much worse. Even though it has so much more content, this one I still just made better.
Samuel! Slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
The sad part of this DLC is the start takes forever. But then once you're through the start, you get to some of the coolest stuff.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword on me. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Come on.
Yeah!
I love this. I'm gonna regret doing I do it first for real. I'm mainly curious to see if the story in the second one changes any. Yeah, which game are we talking about? Talking about Terraria gem staffs?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Okay, yeah. You're getting a... It depends on how they rework them. I think they're fine as they are, but what I'd like them to have is each staff to have its own unique attacks, so they're not all just the same. They're just currently, right now, just all
lost them.
bolts that slowly go
These blimmin'
up
tremors
in
are scaring
damage.
off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
It'd be cool if, like, maybe the diamond one throws
Forgive
out,
me,
like...
But did you happen to see three men in robes pass this way?
Oh, they're gonna
Yeah,
make
I
them
seen
all do
them.
something different. Cool.
Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Yes. Problem is the start. I just want to get. Turn
the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. I can walk from here.
Now, I remember where they are. The question is, can I do it without fighting anybody?
Lord Rosfield sent his self
Wow, they're level. Oh wait, no. Level 90 makes sense. Also, there you go. Also, doing this is easier than the next one. Gives me time to get XP.
I'll read. This should be far enough.
Is it now?
Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Yes, they are.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
Kind of you to think of him. No, oh. Okay, somebody stop the cure. Get rid of the guy who does cure. He not fun. Not fun for anybody. Yes. Get a surprising amount of AP, but I think I'll get enough AP by the time I actually finish the DLC, so it'll be fine.
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Yeah. You get on my ever so trusty chocobo that the
There was
game
something
obviously
odd about
doesn't.
Those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
I don't account for having a chocobo. And going fast.
What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Fly, Ambrosia.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
I know exactly where they are, and you can even start to see them now. They're the 3 shadows of hair.
Alright, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Bad thing is, he's
Clive,
correct
trouble.
this time.
What? Oh.
Thankfully, this is the last thing before we get into the fun part.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Yes. To the fun part of the DLC.
This shouldn't take too long.
Oh my god. Can we not add 30 different ads to every fight? Problem with ads is they just end up eating this fate of I hit this button and they disappear. More often than not. Yeah, this is a bit overkill. you on about?
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Alright. Please tell me this lets me just go straight to where I want to go.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas not. I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
I instead teleport to the dim and march downwards. And one of the only times in this game where I'm gonna actually have to fight something without using any icon abilities.
Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
That's the worst part of this. There's no magic. What's weird is the fact that they're level 97.
You're right.
I'll manage.
Yet for being level 97, they're not really as scary. Why are they level 97? Seems a bit high. Yet they're squishy. Why are they so high? Odd. Actually, I think by the end of this DLC, I'll have enough AP.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may
That's
want to see this.
the only time you're gonna have to.
What?
The fallen hole.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Into the tower. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. And now, the Sage Spire. And fun part of this DLC. And the part of the DLC I think I took screenshots. Oh, just look at this place. It's so good.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
Same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Why is everything here like 10 levels above me? Wait a goddamn moment. Have they always been almost like 9 to 10 levels above me? I'm not gonna fully complain, because obviously they gotta keep this interesting and difficult for me. Started the DLC, sucks. Then we're here, and everything is cool. Oh, the set piece. Can't wait to show you later spots. This is also where I got one of my favorite accessories. Okay. Bits are still here. That was my second, which bit? The escapement bit. Correctly. Yeah. Escapement bit right here. One that reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regained following a dodge. Dodge. I'm sure if you're really good, that's a really good thing.
How long have they been hiding here?
one of the big gimmicks here, that purple thing you saw, is yeah, the heart flame. It's supposed to be if you have to, I think it's when you attack them physically, but you take damage back. But in order to break it, you essentially just have to deflect damage. Just trying to line you two up. I don't know if there is the ability to upgrade these accessories. I don't think. Unlike most of the base game accessories.
Crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Interesting things. Some of them float, some of them don't. We come in peace. To the door, boss.
Well, look who it is.
Make a run for it, you fool!
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Oh. Run, you fool! Just sitting here watching this happen.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Or just walk towards each other menacingly.
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry.
The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Wait. It's not gonna make duplicates? Technically it's not making duplicates. It's sending this thing to kill everybody inside the facility. So, yeah. Ballistic kick! Am I gonna... Does this thing have a DR? Yeah. I think it does. I just am not gonna do enough damage to it to get rid of it, but... It is gonna start doing... some cool ass attacks, though. If I dodge the right direction, that is. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Oh. No, you don't get to do a colossal blow. You get this. Oh god. Need to remember its attack pattern. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Follows. Oh. I didn't realize it gave me a weapon. Oh. Flawless Enforcer Roof. I forgot it gave me a weapon. Too bad it's worse than the Ultima Blade at the moment.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a Mother Crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, Mother Crystal.
Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Actually, no, it
Wait,
isn't.
You lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to
Surprisingly?
Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt. To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Funny thing is, the next hardest thing is the final boss of the DLC, sadly. I wish I was joking, but that's the hardest thing up until the final boss of the DLC. Because there's only 2 bosses in the DLC, sadly. That boss there and the last one, I think? Might be wrong. There is another boss, I don't remember it well.
Then there'll be a lift.
Yes, that just happens to work for us.
Onward and upward.
Now we're also getting to the more visually cool parts, so to speak. Oh, the lower. Looking for those chests in case there is an upgrade to these accessories. Not that I think there is, but if there is, it'd be fucking amazing. But I don't think so because these accessories are already pretty strong accessories.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Yeah, old Minotaur, old Chocobo, or the old Goblin, I believe. Okay, there's a chest. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to look into. Oh well. That's fine. Not that concerned right now. I should have checked to see if I can't craft the equipment for the other DLC yet.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Yes. Which means these are walls from 15 centuries ago. No, no cure.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Thing that I might need to read to answer. Where my original thought process was they were using it to feed off of their ether. Or aether or whatever, but it's not actually confirmed either. It's something I should need to read in Apocrates stuff for this DLC. But it's unlike the base game, it's not important for me to know. Because I don't need to know. There we go, that's all those maxed out. I didn't even need to farm AP for that.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Oh, okay. Hey, level 90 now. Which is technically the max level if I wasn't playing FF mode. I think. Or is it 99? Either 90 or 99. I know FF mode ups the cap to 110.
I've been seeing in Palestina for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Use this. This group of enemies is way too annoying. Be spread out. Can I not be in the corner? Can I also not have that happen? Too many visual effects, man. It makes it hard to see what's happening. Sometimes I have this many party members. Oh, come on. In the chest so I can get the nourishment bit. Okay, there is one other boss. I completely forgot about this one. He has the Omega mask, but I forgot about this guy. Alright, there is one other boss. This guy was just so hittable.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Yes. And has a mask. Not a creepy skull-ish looking mask. And an enemy more worth salt. Kinda. Albeit it's technically squishier. Technically not a boss. I love to think about it because there's no HP bar. So I was wrong. But it is another enemy with a designated cutscene. Oh god. Sorry, Joshua and company.
Farewell.
Okay. I forget who that is. Oh, bombardment.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Obviously, pretty bent. Okay. Up another elevator. We're getting to the...
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What do you
That's
suggest,
my
Joshua?
comment.
That it's hurting us.
Is this the part? Is this the part? This... I finally... Yes! This is it! Oh...
Entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Yes. You gotta see this. Oh, I gotta run up here. Please, no enemies spawn. I gotta show this off. This is just so... The view from here, man. The view. Just look at that. That's the crater from the start of the game. That's literally where Phoenix Gate at the start of the game happened, right there. That's the crater. Just look at it, the view, man. You can see Rosaria's capital right down there. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Okay. There's only one thing a square can do right, and that's art direction. Sadly. Oh. And it's sad that I can say that for two companies. There are two companies in this world right now where the only reason you play any of their games or do anything is because they just know how to make good art. Like, Square and Blizzard. The only reason you play either of their games or anything is because both of them just know how to do art. And that's kind of the saddest thing to say, but they just know how to make stunning visuals. Their games might be terrible story, they might have crappy gameplay, but you can always know that if you're playing a Square or Blizzard game, that it's at least gonna look good. This is my favorite view here. This gives you the view of Rosaria, gives you the view of that bridge over there, so you can see how that bridge connects, and there's Port Isolde over there, the other side. So it's like you never really understood like how big the world is and how much distance between certain places like Rosaria and Port Isolde is. But yeah, Port Isolde is way over there. That's the bridge you fight in front of, and where you have to make a distraction for Wade's group. And then you go across this bridge to go into Rosaria to do Titan. The only kind of sad part is Rosaria there isn't destroyed or anything from the Titan stuff that happened. At least what I understand of how the events take place. But I guess most of it was structural city damage, and the keep itself was left untouched outside of the insides, from what we were ever shown. But yeah, so there's that big old bridge. Just cool to see the world.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
Oh, unit moved, okay. this floor of gorgeous scenery. The fight we eyeball thing. So the crystal.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh, this thing has an actual boss HP bar, but the other thing didn't?
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Also, you talked about cloning? This thing can do it. Albeit they're like temporary clones, but the thing it can do.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Say that. Gotta love my 14 mechanics. Spinny wheel and pray you're in the right spot. Yes. Now I have roulette plus fucking laser beam of doom.
I failed.
Roulette's an insta-kill, by the way. Roulette's an insta-kill, by the way. That's not fair. You're kidding. Roulette's an instant kill? I'm sorry. Roulette does 8k damage? I only have 5,000 game. And roulette's luck based. Yeah, that literally. That's just not fair. note to self, worry more about dodging the goddamn roulette than dodging anything else. I can live being laser beamed to the face. I can't live a roulette to the face. Oh my god. Can I get rid of you before you ever do roulette again? I don't want to see it. Roulette scares me. Okay. The fact that just
link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not?
Primary file was breached. Code orange. Bypassing safety protocols. Research staff are to proceed to the nearest flight zone immediately.
Been more. Oh my god! It is the Omega theme. My god. They know how to, like, sneak in.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Stasis units 5 to 14 offline.
You know, this area really made me want to fight a certain boss, but they didn't add it, and I'm kind of sad that they didn't. They did not add the what was it? I forget what it's called. But there's a famous perverted octopus enemy in Final Fantasy that they just didn't use here. Oh, there's the bit I use. Oh, there's a fight with a fancy minotaur coming up here soonish. That's where I get the last bit. Forgot about that one too. Mainly because it's just a reskinned minotaur, but with bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, na, na, na. Yep. Chicken tenders, come ready to fry. Ready to fry. My God. God, only true ones know the stupidness that is what I am singing.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
What? Here's that Minotaur I was talking about. I no longer get to hear the slowed down Escape Omega theme. That's like severely slowed.
Nice try.
Sorry, Jill.
You're finished.
Now I level up. Slowly get to the level. Yeah, there's 5-minute bit. Cabinet. Ever.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Oh, God. You'll hear what I mean when we actually get to the boss.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not. closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
It all looks so gross. Grossly organic. Enigma. And one last weird boss arena with I forget what. Oh,
They built an army.
2 of them. Yes! What do you mean they built an army, Clive? Yes, they did. Of course they did. That's the entire point. This is technically, arguably, a military research tower. Technically. That didn't hit me, but whatever.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be one of the funnest fights. As the funnest final boss fight.
There. Now's our chance.
This coming up is so... It is cool. You know, they went too hard on this fight. I feel the entire DLC was built for this fight.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Digitizing the crystal.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Oh, the fact that they're using this fucking music right now is so... You know the fight hasn't begun because they're using their default fucking boss music and you know it. Multi-lane wave cannon. Omega. Wave cannon. I just we're gonna get we're gonna get in a Skungo. It's so fun here soon. Oh, here we go.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Oh, wait, it's just fun.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Now the music is really starting to kick in. Here we get the good music.
Those new arms, for one.
Right. I'm convinced.
I have the biggest grin on my face. I have the biggest grin on my face. This fight is just so cool. And there's just no reason for it to be this fucking cool. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my god, wait. No, I shouldn't use this. cats literally did no damage. I literally am wasting damage. I literally do too much damage. It's about to do a Pantocrator.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Oh god. Oh. Pantocrator, by the way, if I get hit by those orbs, is guaranteed I'm just fucking dead. I know that much. Big so much fun. Why has no right speed? Delta attack. Oh god, yeah. Delta attack. I want to just jam to this song all day. I'm using it because it's just habit. High maneuvers. Oh god! Oh god! I did not dodge! And that almost got me. Oh. I am not risking being on anything lower than max HP here. I cannot risk that. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, that's such a scary attack, by the way.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Dimensional compression.
Clyde, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Dimensional compression. I just love the name of the attack so much. And I have no reason to hold on to any cooldowns. He popped them all. It no longer has a stagger bar. The goal is to kill it before it kills me. dun, dun, dun. Which is why I'm actually using the Y ability here. It does more damage. Waiting on my fucking abilities to cool down. Could it be any slower? Could they be any slower? I did it. Only 1,000. Ah. Feels. What? No! You're fucking kidding me. No way. No fucking way. No goddamn way that just happened. I don't even know how to describe what just happened. I don't even know how to describe what just fucking happened. The fucking fight finished. I had a GPU error appear on my screen. I have to do the fight again. You think I'd be upset? No, I don't care. I'll do this fight again. I have no quarrels or problems with doing this fight again. This is my favorite fight in the game. I do not care. I love this fight. It's just such a good fight. I can't believe
Unauthorized entry detected.
I beat it. I got a fucking GPU error. My god. I never complain fighting Omega. Omega. So sad knowing that this is what I consider their best fight they've made. I'm watching this cutscene again. There's nothing you can.
Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
Is it sad that this is running smoother than the first time?
I'm convinced.
It's so aw. Biggest grin on my goddamn face. I don't know why this fight is just my favorite in gaming. It's just so. There's not been a fight I've had this much fun fighting in all of fucking gaming. And that's so weird to say. Even with the DLC icons, this fight still just feels so good. So well balanced and so well handled. The only problem I have is I'm hitting the DR cap. Okay, I should cancel out of this because I'm about to have to.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
I don't know how they managed to make this fight before the Leviathan icon, yet still make this such a fun fight to fight with it. So I think partially it comes down to just how large the hitboxes really are. That doing precision dodges for this guy is just so nice. Like you can tell I have had a ton of practice. Time maneuver. Oh god. I always have a problem with timing that one. And then for some reason when I get hit, my system lags. Oh, I timed that wrong. I should be entering the... Oh. I gotta make sure I'm here or I'm so dead. Okay.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Dimensional compression.
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then, we'd better kill it quick. Rest, boy. We're running out of room. Just keep fighting.
Please, just don't crash again. Please. Double crash. Okay. Oh.
Omega Control Unit. Offline.
Oh. Why my face big as cringe?
Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dust Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're sick.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Search detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
I should have saved. I had a save right before Omega, so I could just fight him again someday. Oh well. It's fine.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
I don't know why Omega is just so fun to me. Other fight fills me with that joy. Pure immense primal joy.
So, did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
Obviously, it was the Omega
And
one.
ultimately crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
I think the first time I had Omega, I had the same problem. Now that I'm thinking about Dusk Shard. Even though that shouldn't exist. By all means. But, time to check out the crafter. See what I can make now.
What do I owe the honor?
Because now
Dear.
I can make the Omega weapon, which has the same stats as the Omega weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, as the... Okay. Don't have access.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
I guess it's kind of up to personal preference whether you want to equip this or this. They're the same thing. I'm gonna have the old. Oh, let me check if I can.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
Let's see. I may. Fire. I nearly be in this section. Uncraftable. No, okay. They
Anything
don't
else?
have upgraded version. Okay. Out all that. Oh. Let's save before the game. For reasons I'm gonna save before. I can always go back to that save a lot faster and go do Omega. Like I do the few hunts again and then I can... Even though I think I can just actually go to the stone here and go to... stage play and replay this entire thing, yeah. But oh, that was so much fun.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't say much on that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sadly, I can't say a whole lot.
Come again. Oh, don't.
Because
I'm
I
not much
haven't
bothered either way.
seen a lot of it. I've only seen a lot of memes from that. But now all that's left is the other DLC, Rising Tides. Rising Tide DLC. I'm going to be sad because there's nothing I look forward to in that DLC, unlike this one where the Omega fight just gives me the Rising Tides. The final fight is a literally designed as the biggest, like, oh, you complained about all these problems with our game? Fine. We'll just make them. It's weird to say, we'll make them disappear, as in, oh, we fixed all the problems. Problem is, the way they fixed it is all in the worst ways possible that just don't make it fun. Here, we fixed it by giving you a DPS check where if you don't hit all your abilities exactly off cooldown, you're never gonna get through it. And if you happen to get knocked away at a bad time when your cooldowns are just about to refresh, and so you can't use your cooldowns, well, we do the DPS check phase. And because we know all of the accessories we gave you, the player, are broken and that they're really strong, we'll just put you in Ifrit mode so none of your accessories work. And your damage is locked to X amount and all your things are controlled, and so you can't use your Ring of Timely what's it kerfuffle. Yeah. Sorry, but that's all the final boss of the DLC. The rest of the DLC isn't bad. There's actually quite a lot to the DLC. They even added a few hunts. They added an actual reason to explore the map to a degree to get the accessories, but a lot of the DLC story itself is kind of most of it's fine. The boss is literally just kind of the biggest kind of annoyance. Final boss is the biggest annoyance in the upcoming DLC, but outside of that, the rest of the DLC isn't bad. Probably gonna die a few times because it's actually designed to be used with all the icons I have. But once I beat that DLC, and then I can beat the game, I'm officially will be done with 16. That's gonna be fun. And I can move on to Final Fantasy 9. Anyways. I'm calling it a night. Thanks for everybody who showed up. This was definitely my funnest stream of this game. It's so weird going through a game of slog and then doing what I consider my favorite DLC and part of the game. And now that it's done, everything feeling lesser. But it's at least we're coming close to the end, and everything from here on out is going to at least be enjoyable. But thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna be calling it a night here. See you guys next the upcoming Monday, hopefully, for some of the second Ori